You're sitting in just the right spot. No, no, no. Don't move. Don't move. No, don't move. I can't see the... Do you mind? Do you mind terribly? Do you mind at all? Would you move? Okay. We were in the sink. First, let's look at what new files we've got. We've got new glossary terms. We've got capsaicin. A pungent ingredient common in peppers. Irritant sprays such as pepper spray use this chemical. Okay, but on to why you're really here. The real answer is, it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flips. Oh, okay. Shizue Kurinushi. Boss's real name. What are you doing? I came, I saw, I pressed like. Ah, you're the one who keeps leaving a like. Hello. Hey, Venom. Tiramisu says hello. All right. Memories of stew. Stew. There's stew. I want to play with the rabbit. Let me play with the rabbit. Stew.
Is that stew?
Let's smell it. Wow, Shizue.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up.
Yeah, her name was revealed because Date is comatose right now. He got shot in the AI ball. He's not waking up, and she got called to the nurse's office, and they went, Shizue Nozuhara, or whatever her name is. Please come to the nurse's office. And she's like, oh, I gotta go. It's like, oh, so we've got her real name. Shizue. That wasn't it.
Is that...
Let's try tasting it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. They always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you.
We are inside Date's mind.
Are you listening?
Yes. So, boss, it might actually be in the log. It will not be in the log because that's as far back as the log goes. So, boss said, hey, do you want to help Date? And Mizuki's like, of course. And boss is like, there's only one way I can think of to help Date. Everything, like, his body is functioning perfectly. There's no injuries. It's all in his mind. And when he synced with Mizuki, they had a really high synchronization rate. So they're reversing that, and now Mizuki is inside Date's mind to try and guide him to the light.
Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Wow. The meat and vegetables are cut too big. Oh! Oh no, I've erased them from existence. Made a stew. Is there going to be a split somewhere along the line and it's going to be like, you don't wake up Date if you pick the wrong option? That is definitely mushroom soup. Hooray for mushroom soup. I thought it was like
this
a chowder.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Memories of school.
Date's computer.
Throw it and hit it both give me negative things.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well?
Oh my god.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Huh? What's this? Oh, okay. I got a Facebook memory, and I thought that it was the first episode of Danganronpa 2, because that was my first ever stream. But it was not. It was actually May 24th, 2017, when I streamed Danganronpa 2 Chapter 0. My apologies. Okay, so it's got to be on the desk. So maybe it's the police ID?
Date's police
I just saw
ID.
that the corkboard is lit up. Hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything. Date's
You have
corkboard.
5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
This
Date's cork.
this picture.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's cork.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side? Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Do you know how many possible endings this game has? Definitely not 100 though, right? Right? No. Crunchy and I were talking about that last stream. Their like 100 line was first of its kind because no one had ever thought of making a visual novel with so many friggin' endings. Like, I think the record before was like 40 something. Like, they went insane with the endings. And some of them sucked. Some of them were okay. And some were great. I'm gonna guess, based on the flowchart here. So I got the flowchart. This is one ending. So I'm gonna guess it's like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 there. Could be 5 here. And then I've got the other side. So, I don't know, maybe it'll have like up to like maybe 10, 12, around there. I'm not sure.
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
You didn't say anything about the number of endings? You said that it's not 100 line. Best guess, then I think this game is less than 10 with longer stories. That could be. A lot of Uchikoshi games have, like, longer stories. Like, I want to say 999 only had, like, not counting, like, the joke endings and stuff, because there's always joke endings. Like, the Atami. That was a joke ending. Actually, is that on my flowchart? But yeah, most of them have, like, a main story, and then it's not so much you get different timelines and different endings as you get different information. So, like, this one, it ends with, like, hey, Ota and his mom made up, and we never found out who the polar bear was. But they made up. And then it ended with the cliffhanger of, like, hey, Shoko's eye was in Renju's stomach. And then, like, maybe in this timeline, it'll go more into Shoko's eye being in Renju's stomach. This one went into who the polar bear was. So it's like, it's all one story. It's just you get different bits of information about it. Like 999 had the same thing where it had branching timelines and stuff, like based on the choices you made, but they weren't super drastic. The Not Like 100 line was about runtime, not endings. It does have less than 10 endings? Okay, yeah.
Date's police ID.
Let's try looking at it.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
999 had 5 unique endings, and yes, they have pretty big differences between them. It had the same information that you could, like, meta carry over between them, but yeah, it had different information and, like, based on who you interact with and who you follow and stuff. But, like, it didn't change, like, who Zero was or anything like that. Okay, it has to be... Also, did I find the hidden object in here? I don't think I did I? I've got to keep an eye out for the hidden object. Yeah, I got to keep an eye out for the hidden object. Okay. I don't see it. Like, it sparkles. Okay, so I guess it's on the computer. No. Computer. Okay, throw it? Holy shit.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
No. Okay, it is definitely not the computer, since it didn't come back.
Date's police.
Am I supposed to throw the police badge?
Date, get up!
Are you crazy?
Okay.
Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get
Uchikoshi doesn't tend to build narratives where the canon information, so to say, changes between routes. Yeah, I know, that's fine. I like that.
I remember this.
Like, I like that. I like the fact that it's like, this is the story. And the different endings aren't, oh, hey, because you decided to go with Clover instead of Santa, now, like, it turns out that you're on... Excuse you. Like, it turns out that you're the murderer this time, or something like that. It's nothing like that. You got, like, a gunky on your tail. It's more so like, here is the story. And if you go with Clover instead of Santa, you find a note that tells you more about the killer. Whereas if you go with Santa over Clover, then you find a picture that shows that Santa and, you know, June knew each other before all this happened. That kind of thing. It doesn't mean your cat is now dead in the box. Right. Memories of school. Okay, so that wasn't it, but I need to throw
trash
that
can.
out.
A trash.
Okay, is there anything else that lit up? No. Okay.
A trash.
A trash? Let's try looking closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Gotta notice.
The speakers have color now.
Okay. There's still no hidden object yet. Okay. Let's check out the audio deck.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Let's... lift.
Date, time
Holy
for
shit.
food. Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place. A shelf with records and stuff.
Let's listen to music.
The power supply. Is
Ow.
this it?
Oh my god.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
You have less than
The
2
speaker
minutes.
I was in.
Hurry, Mizuki.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Memories of gifts. So it's probably
A
the
shelf
CD.
with records. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
That would be life, universe, and everything. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Huh?
A shelf with a speak.
Okay. What if I hit the speaker?
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise.
Did she swallow senzu bean when she was an infant or something? That's strength. Yeah, it
A
hasn't been
speaker.
explained. Oh. Well. I guess I'll retry. All right, memories of school.
Date's police?
Throw it.
Date!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep...
the trash can.
A trash.
I gotta look closer. I'm not using my timies.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey,
Wouldn't matter. Sorry. The speakers have color now.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
The speaker. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
My chair. Oh, Outer Rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Let's hug it.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Oh, that wasn't it?
It's Ada.
All right, fine. Fuck you. Throw it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend. It's at a... A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top. I can't hear anything.
All right, do I need to call Outer Rabbit ugly?
It's Ada Rabbit. Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Gift to the stuffed animal.
Next is...
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Memories of the bed.
It's my bed.
Smell the bed.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
All right, sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Oto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
A door.
Knock on the door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Hi. Now I've unlocked the sofa. And the hidden object is still not here.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Try sleeping here.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
I love how this is apparently a 12-year-old. Gave her the bed.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings. I'm guessing it's gonna have to do with Date's coat. So I'm checking the fridge first.
It's the fridge.
Get in the fridge.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold. It's the fridge.
No, I forgot the controls.
It's the fridge.
Lift the fridge.
Maybe Date is flat under this.
Oh, hey.
Wow, Ada Rabbit went totally flat. And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
This wasn't here before.
There's stew in the pot.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Turn up. No, use a third. Turn up.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
It's Ada Rabbit.
Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
soul.
Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
You called me ugly. Oh, Ado Rabbit.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I still gotta find the hidden object. Excuse you. Stop it. Game over.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date Street.
Where is the hidden object?
Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date's. No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Jeez.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
There it is. I saw it. I saw it. It was over here. Yes.
Wonder what this is.
Dream Documentation Duty Manager. Find 6 hidden objects in Somnium.
My school bag.
This charm.
This is from Mikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
How do I... No. Oh. My true feelings. My true feelings. I feel like she would like Date more. Just kidding. No.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Oh, I see.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Yeah, notice how it's getting closer to the lock. Okay, this seems evil.
Hey!
Because if it makes me use it, yeah. I literally can't. Okay. I'm gonna let time run out. Ooh, they're all wavy.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, I know I'm out of time. Date, wait! Wait for me, Date, no!
Time? But Date's still... Date?
You gotta play this one, like, really well. I can't retry when I literally have, like... I had one retry left. I could only go back, like, 20 seconds. Dude! Yeah, see, I only have 151 seconds at this point. I'll try. Now that I know exactly what to do. Okay, it's Date's coat.
Date's...
And then it was kick. So I will make this as small as possible. Is there? Oh. Oh, look at that. Alright. I will try beating it.
Date's coat.
And then it was kick, right? Yeah, because it wasn't smell, it was kick.
No. I'll do it when he's wearing...
Hey,
And then she kicks him, and he's like, great job.
Watch your mouth!
nice kick.
And that's the backpack.
My...
This charm. This one throws you in the deep end and goes, figure it out. Seriously.
This is from Ikume
A couple of them
Shrine.
are like that. No, it's not a bad thing. Like, if it was like, hey, no, you get a game over and you've got to, like, start from the beginning of the day if you run out of time, that would suck. But the fact that it's like, okay, you failed, do you want to restart or retry from a previous checkpoint? It's like, okay, I'm not punished too much for exploring. Especially since it's like, hey, there's a hidden object you have to find, so you have to explore.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
This one's really like, hey, you better have enough time coming into
Go
this.
be with your parents.
Eh.
What? Date? Please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Alright. This is less than 86 seconds. It is. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say this better be the last one.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you were here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Say it.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Yay! Took notice. Nice. Captain. Bonds revealed. Date, the father who seriously, he is. Like, Shoko and Renju both suck as parents. I like that, because it's one of the first things you get is got a notice, and then the last one was took notice. Like, he always kind of kept her away because he's like, I'm just kind of taking care of her because her parents couldn't. Wednesday, Sanpai. He didn't realize, oh, she actually does need me.
What the? How did I get here?
Is it gonna make me go through the rest of this route? Oh, God!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
She's trying to punch him. Affection.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Yay. Oh. Okay. I guess that's the end of that route. Mizuki ending. And that she actually wants him to be there for her as well. Exactly, yeah. Like, he thought he was just kind of watching over her for her parents, and that she just kind of kept him at arm's length, and so he kept her at arm's length. That is indeed the second ending. Ota Matsushita. Yeah, some of the endings are tied to character arcs aside from moving the plot further to find the actual murderer. I mean, this ending, we find out who the murderer was. Sean Chiplock. I knew I recognized his voice. Kaiji Tang. Really? That was Kaiji Tang? I didn't even recognize that. Now give me the after credit. I get an after credit, right? It adds like some more mystique. Yeah, it does. I'm just here wondering who among the cast is the killer. Oh, did you miss the last stream? We found the killer. I think. I mean, they will be because there's still more characters to... Hey, Aiba. Yeah, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters left to add, at least. But yeah, no, we found out who the killer was, I think. Because this is where it gets confusing. Yeah, so do you want me to tell you? I'll check the album while I'm waiting on that. Hey! Hey! It didn't say that I got the hidden object. Now I gotta go back. Okay. It was... So, Seijima. Because when we went to sync in Ota's mind, we found out that the polar bear killer got hit by a giant crane hook and injured his left leg. And then we saw So at the warehouse, and he started limping away. And so we went after him. We got taken off the case, and we went and got him. And he almost killed Mizuki. That's why we were in a coma. Because he tried to shoot Mizuki. He kidnapped Mizuki and then tried to shoot her at the last minute when he was beaten. And we pushed her out of the way, like protected her, and we got shot instead. I have to go back into the friggin' thing now. After this. I gotta get this done. Date watched by Aiba. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money?
Yeah, but see... You wouldn't get a dime.
Yeah, but see, the thing is he's the polar bear killer. But in the Ota route, he's dead. We found his body, like, cut into pieces, stuffed in a vase. About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Huh?
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
If you're going back for stuff, I think you might recognize something that happens when you punch one of the plates in the Ota Somnium too. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, I want to go back and get the hidden object in Date's
Ota was
Somnium.
discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulders. So let's talk to Aiba. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Okay.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
We gotta meet Reika at some point. We saw him dead at some point, so something tells me it's either there's a cult at play here, or he was killed by that other Yakuza. I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's something else going on.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulders. A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
A rope hanging from the bell. The offering box.
Hey, Aiba. Now that you're in that form, think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
The offering box. No point talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Aiba's looking at me. Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. Aiba's looking at a gorgeous man. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A sacred straw rope. A guardian dog. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
That's actually really nice.
I was gonna say he's gonna have like an actual profound one for once. A stone monument. A lantern.
I hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
A lantern. The arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost. Why do you always do that?
The arch over the entrance of the shrine. A Chizuya.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my
Aw,
belly
they're already friends. Mizuki and Aibo. Teen bully detective Date. I do talk to myself like a crazy person. Akane. I should probably stop calling Akane Owari a guard dog.
They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
Chizuya. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go
He
eat
did
that
say.
unagi you like.
After this was all over.
Yay!
Mitsuki route end. Nice. That was nice. I would love to save. Thank you. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Another route done and dusted. Okay, now I have to go back. To get the hidden object. Okay. So it was stew. And I
Is that?
taste it.
I'll tr-
Excuse me. Then the police ID. I throw it.
Date's police?
And then the trash can.
A
I
train?
look closer. And then it was the left speaker, right? Yeah, the left speaker. Then I listen to it.
The speak.
Then it was Outer Rabbit. Like, oh,
It's a
yeah, I call it ugly. And then I check the bed. And I sleep on it.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
And then that unlocks the door. And I knock on it.
a d-
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
And then I check the couch. And I sleep on the couch. And Outer Rabbit's still there. Okay. And then I check Date's coat. And I kick it. And then I can grab the object. What? Is it because I didn't pick up out of what? What? Isn't the object supposed to be there? What did I do wrong?
my s-
Because doesn't this charm send me into the...
my school bag.
Doesn't this charm send me into the, like, the Depression final? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so what did I miss? What? Yeah. Like, what? What did I do wrong? Why did the object not show up this time? Okay, so you're looking at the Steam guide. Okay, yeah. What did I do wrong? Excuse you. Blow your goddamn nose. You can't tell me that you've got Tourette's too, okay? It's not allowed. It's not allowed. After the sofa, lift the fridge, interact with the pot, and then the eyeball will... Oh, because Outer Rabbit moved. Right, okay. I have to get Outer Rabbit out of the way. Ugly.
You have 5
No.
minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Ugly. Okay. Send to bed. And I sleep. And then I check the door. And I knock. That doesn't seem
3
very
minutes
fair.
remaining. Be careful.
You know what? Actually, I can't make it here. I can't make it yet. I gotta restart the whole Somnium. Yeah, I don't have the time to do this. Alright. Okay. So, stew. Taste it.
Is that?
It's not my fault you moved. Okay. And then the police ID.
Date's.
Throw it. And then the trash can. Look closer. And then the left speaker.
The speaker.
And then Odd Rabbit. Can I skip the bed and go straight to the door? I can. Okay. That saves me time.
You have 5 minutes remaining,
The door.
Mizuki.
Knock on the door. Okay. Then Date's sofa. Sleep on it. And then I have to lift the fridge.
It's the fridge. Maybe Date is. Wow! And Date, what are you?
Okay.
Isn't cursed.
So now Odd Rabbit is gone from there. So now I can move it.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date's.
Kick. Alright. I have to go through the whole thing. That's dumb, but okay. But Odd Rabbit's already gone from there. Okay, whatever. Alright.
It's the
Lift it.
fridge. Maybe Date. What? And Date, what?
Okay, and then the pot.
There's stew in the.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Turn it up. Well, let's play. I got a voicemail I'm going to listen to real quick.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? At a rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date! Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
God, that lawyer is fucking long-winded. Okay. Outer Rabbit became Bonnie the Rabbit. Okay. Now I can kick the coat.
Date's... Date's coat? Wonder what this...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
My...
Now see if I've got enough time for this. Does that count? Oh, yeah, that's right. I've already got the last thing. Yeah, that's right. I've already got the other one. But it's at 0.73. That counts, right? Kotaro Uchikoshi. So check 0.73 is less than a second? Nah, it's fine. I'm rounding. Alright. Now I can look at the album. There's Shoko, the bitch. There's Renju, the bastard. Hanging on the corkboard. And Outer Rabbit. I didn't even realize Outer Rabbit had 3 eyes. Alright, flowchart. So I guess it's this one now, right? Yeah, I've got these. So now I've got to go back to sinking in the vein. Outer Rabbit opened its 3rd eye. This was the one that I had trouble with. It's the Iris Somnium, unless you want to check the Ota Somnium. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Ota Somnium. Yeah, where's the Ota Somnium? It's this one, right? Yeah. Let me check the reference real quick. Oh god, that's right. My capture card hates this one. My capture card absolutely despises this fucking Somnium.
Curse you!
Alright. So first things first, I have to break the icy floor. Punch it.
The ice on the...
Alright, so that one I know. This just says B, I'm pretty sure. Or punch it.
A plate of... Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
Agent Dante.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted. Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function.
Not yet.
Okay,
Not
so
ever.
all of them have different things for punching them. So I have to find the right one.
3 minutes, Dante.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
Nothing is happening.
I was only using 92% of my power.
It's basically.
I got the reference, but
100%.
you weren't sure if I got the reference. Was it the hey, hey, are you upset? Because that's just a game that kids play. Was that a reference to something else?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Oh, it was. They do that in Pop Team Epic.
Wouldn't it work better if you shouted a move name or something?
I had an idea for one, but that trope seems to be less popular nowadays.
I see.
Wow, yeah, I didn't even get that reference. Okay. Now let's do the sync that I could not figure out. How did you get that Pop Team reference? Pop Team Epic reference. Alright. Look at the blood, watch the murder. So I have to watch the murder, which was spin the dial.
A CRT.
Like kids do it, yeah, but the plate one was word for word the Pop Team Epic gag. It was, yeah.
What is this video?
Anyway,
It
murders.
is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
Yeah, my capture card doesn't like
What's
static
going on
or the
here?
fucking
Iris,
dappling.
What are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
The dappling in Ota's sucked. Okay, saw the murder video. Okay, so now I have to strangle it.
A torso.
Choke it.
If it has a
What would you...
Now this was the part I got stuck on. I am on the right path, yes. Because the other one was seeing the blood and then stabbing the bird and tearing up the butterfly. Beat it to death. I couldn't figure this one out. Like, I ran out of time.
4 minutes.
Is it the TV?
An old...
Hit it.
Iris. What is all this?
Do I have... Oh, do I have to turn the
old
dial
television.
first? Yeah, see, there's two people.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
All right.
Let's go.
Only a shelf.
Push it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Come on, Iba. Heave ho. Oh. I see. Look out, look out, look out, look out.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
All right, Crunchy, I'm just gonna say, shh.
It looks quite heavy.
Tiramisu has not played or watched that game yet. Are those waffles? Oh, wow. Try throwing it. At the dummy.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
That is true, Crunchy.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Okay, so each one is connected to the TVs. Where's the last TV? Over here. Shoot to death.
3 minutes, Date.
An old-fashioned
Turn the
TV.
dial, because you have to turn the dial to get the next victim lined up. Who wants to watch murders? Oops. Also, who wants to recreate murders? Yay!
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced
That is
the
indeed brutal.
circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
It zoomed in on the locker, so. Open it.
Just a lock.
Iba?
It's all right.
I was gonna say there was gonna be dominoes. What the fuck kind of fucking Rube Goldberg shit is this? And then it's gonna fall into a... Oh, it's gonna hit a smaller one. And then that's gonna fall into a little pulley that'll move a lever, which will pull the trigger on a gun. Bonk. Donk. Donk. Okay, I was kidding about a Rube Goldberg machine. Okay. Meanwhile, the 6 minutes have elapsed. I see why this would take 95 seconds. Oh, it's gonna seesaw. Boom! Jesus Christ!
That is...
Oh, was I right? See, I thought maybe because, like, how do the victims know about the new Cyclops, like, know about the Cyclops murders? Because they were involved in it. Like, that's why they were chosen. Is maybe So's doing this out of revenge. Or a perverted sense of justice or something. Because I'm pretty sure that's Renju in the reflection. Day 3, Sunday, Gumai. Oh, that's my favorite Vocaloid.
What happened in that Somnium? What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Yeah. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Hey, Bosu. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Renju.
Did you see him? He was...
Oh, that's us.
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer.
That was Renju without glasses.
Can't be. That's impossible.
Okay, so we're going to...
You cannot say that.
We're going to my original theory.
You have
That
no
he's the
memories
original
past
Cyclops
6
killer.
years ago.
And they're keeping him, like, under medication.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I think the game's probably going to point out something you missed. All blonde guys look the same to me.
I'm
Why not?
kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Hold on. Woo! Okay. Let me get rid of that. Entering a yapping competition, but your opponent is a grandmother. If your enemy in a yapping competition is an old person, you're already losing the battle. Anyway, why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
What about the original Cyclops killings? Serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Whenever I call my grandpa,
Really?
it's a miracle if he responds to anything with anything other than yeah. Yeah? About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you
Boss had a serious
anything.
look on her face. You can see the sink machine through the window. Iris is in the sink subject's chair. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation,
My grandpa, on the
we
other
don't
hand,
always
always has a
see
lot of
the
things
memories we expect
say.
to see.
My grandpa doesn't say too much. Sometimes he's got a lot to say, and sometimes he's just like playing poker on his laptop. Grandmother, though, she never stops. She just keeps on talking and talking. She's got so much to say. I think because she lives with her husband and her mother. So she's like just excited to have someone else to talk to other than those two.
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee.
You can if you're lucid.
We cannot control the content
Why
of
did the
our
original
dreams,
Cyclops
after
killer
all.
appear in Iris' Somnium then?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris
Are all memories
actually
real?
witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen.
About the original
we cannot
and new
invent something
incidents.
whole cloth. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely
Okay,
certain
notice
the
they keep
original
saying it that
Cyclops
way.
killer
Keep
could
going.
not have committed these crimes.
It is guaranteed that the killer could not have committed these crimes. They never say the killer is captured, the killer is dead. They just say the killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it.
About the original Cyclops
Just trust
killer.
me. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over
Then
by
how
the
do you know
government
that
and
the
classified.
original killer couldn't have
That was the
killed?
last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing. But in reality,
don't summarize
it
yet.
was dropped
Don't look at
completely.
CRT monitors. A CRT monitor.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrome is about to start.
What's Videodrome?
You haven't seen Videodrome? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a
A
TV
CRT
anyway.
monitor. A locker.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
A locker in the corner.
It must be in your head.
This monitor is turned off. A binder. It's the sync manual. I opened it up. There's a bunch of Marimos inside. What? Why? What? Computer, what the you're like, every time we come in, you've changed out what's in your shelving. There's a metal shelf by the wall. A long table.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Collage. To glue in French, an art form that involves combining various materials such as printed paper, cloth, wires, wood pieces, sand, leaves, etc. Pewter describes dreams as a collage of memories. It sort of reminds me of Mormon bubbles. Tell someone you love to image search it. Summarize for me. And learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up. Dante, it looks
I had
like
some
Iris
sync
is
room.
about to wake up.
Got it.
So how you guys doing today?
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier. Hey, Iris. About that dream
How many
earlier.
times have you synced,
Dream?
Date? You
What
know
dream?
that they don't see the dream.
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news.
but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
I don't know.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Huh?
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where? You know about that?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
Tate has
You
the
can't
IQ
talk
of
here.
-5.
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask
Why does
her,
everyone
too.
know about Marble? Iris nodded and
Alright,
pulled out
sure.
her phone. Is she sending a now message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter. That IQ will be bumped up if he sees an arrow mag. Yeah.
Oh, Ota!
Alright, I'll be right back. Hydration reminder. I would argue his IQ drops further, but his monkey brain instincts are so strong they somehow surpass his normal benchmarks. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's his reaction time that heightens, but between his reaction time and Aiba, like, he is unstoppable. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all.
Wasn't particularly surprised.
It's my first time here.
Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look,
Monkey sees
I was
action.
really worried about her. She was about to
Isn't
be
your
charged
phone
with a
broken?
serious crime. No, this is my new one. You're thinking
What was
of the one I
that
dropped
thing
in that puddle.
about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Dude. Day 4, Monday. Jukai. That would be Oh, wait, no, sorry. Sorry. I forgot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa. Zoo?
Where am I?
shit. Then I don't know. The Sue is the thing that duplicates the letter. Or duplicates the sound. Yeah, it was Jukai. Yeah. Oh, is it a Daku instead of a 10? Would it be oh, you can't do a oh. Okay. So to make a Ju sound, it's GU instead of Ju. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I felt sudden pain in my neck. I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Also, the Sue has to be the small one to double the following consonant. How do I make it small? Oh, okay. The Dakuten key. I see, I see. All right, Mama. What's going on? What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Why didn't you wake me up?
In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
Where's Ota?
Just like the old days. Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Hey, I got tased by a kid.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Do I have to go through the Somnium again?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
I think
We need
Mama
to get to
ran
the
out of
site
marble.
now.
Is this gonna be the Mama route?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Shit! Well, this isn't the Iris route.
No!
Oh, I'm sitting there going, what changed? Why was Ota not able to beat the polar bear killer this time? It's because they didn't have the knife. Because they didn't go to Matsushita Diner. This is the one cutscene you always have to look away from. Understandable. The ending hasn't happened yet. What? Wait, what? Shit.
Ota.
Now, if I had gotten this one first, then I would have been like completely confirmed in my suspicions that Ota was the killer somehow. Because he was in the polar bear costume. Getting rid of the witness, yeah. Yeah, we've got no one to fucking interview. Let's Play you
There
watched
you
got
are.
this first? Oh,
Finally.
God.
I was looking all over for you.
Each route only gives us too many questions rather than answers. Well, yeah.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Those three murders were definitely just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really
Ota
think
had no
Ota
incentive
would
to
kill
kill
his friend's
Shoko.
father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her. Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to
Ota's
Renju.
behavior during the video.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
I don't buy it. So he lies down on the workbench and
What
turns
just
on the
happened
ice
to
cutting
my-
machine himself? Buy it.
Okay, that was weird. Like, my monitor just turned off and then turned back on. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide her identity. Murder-suicide was the plan. The culprit was wearing a polar bear
Yeah.
costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Told the bus what I've found.
Sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well,
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, I know that.
well,
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Who is the culprit? I wish I knew. We're up to 4 victims. But then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
Yeah, his
We're up
eyes
to
were
4
still there.
victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. He was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the
Renju
circumstances
and Shoko's
were,
daughter, Mizuki.
it seems impossible to me. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Right, I'm always curious why Coca-Cola Bear.
Shoko and Renju
Oh,
were her parents. She was close friends with
hold on.
Iris.
I'll show you. I don't care about ad block. Get out of here. God. Why can't I just get a fucking YouTube? Because of this. It didn't show up. Hold on. It's funnier to make it a specific bear than just polar bear costume. We can't. You can only hear it. Yeah. Hold on. I got it now. Did it show up that time? Yes, it did. It started in 1993, but every year for like 20 years they would do it. And it was a different commercial every year. But they made polar bears synonymous with Coca-Cola. But yeah, that's why we say the Coca-Cola bear. Because Coca-Cola commercials for many, many years all were about polar bears and how they'd have fun in the snow and then have a nice, refreshing, ice-cold Coca-Cola. Speaking of, now I understand why the Coca-Cola bear. Yeah, sometimes it was CG. Sometimes it was an actual polar bear. Sometimes it was a guy in a polar bear costume. And then they bisect people, yeah. That was that weird period in like 2005. Everything was edgy. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close with Iris.
She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Ota's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
No, the weak point is Ota.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Moma Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
What about So Sagema? Yeah.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Of the new Cyclops killer.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Why are you pegging
And
them?
no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Alright, let's check out the cold storage warehouse. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A forklift. The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice. The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Any clues?
nothing so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of strawberry juice around. Is this Ota's blood? Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Keep playing it over and over again.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
An ice cutting machine.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
I hate that they replay that clip so much. Not looking at the screen really do be a quick time event. Somebody spilled their hot salsa on the ground. Abuelita's not going to be happy. Like, I'm fine with the before picture. I'm fine with the after picture, but the animation in between is a no. Too gory. It's just blood. That's all. Blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
So that you would think that it was a murder-suicide. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Right here, Iris and Ota were. Iris and Ota's blood.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
A video camera and laptop used for the stream. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point. but didn't find nothing.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yeah, why?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Oh.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay, I'm not too surprised.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Who's the murder psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It
So he was
causes
literally
tranquilizing
a
effect which
a
improves
psychopath.
mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Oh my god,
However,
the killer
he
was
able to
Ato.
experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Killing.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
It is Ato. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That... I don't know.
Love and peace.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Floating eyeball in the dark.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
That's such a strange kink. Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
One of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
The other one's
That means one
inmate
remains.
number 89.
Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by
It's
the
inmate number
police.
89.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But in any case, he is currently
It's
serving
89.
a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Yeah.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Now, why couldn't they just tell us that? Pewter looks grimly serious. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. You gonna eat now? Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Ota.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me?
You gave me like 2 seconds.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Mayumi is crying. Let's check on Mizuki. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Let me look at this cushion next to you. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. About Ota. About Iris.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Why did you wait until there were 4 deaths? I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. I have nothing more to say. I left. Let's go see Hitomi. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
About Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Yeah.
The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away.
She does have a very
She was there
distinct
for the
design.
same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Of course, Fuchu.
In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Obviously, everything is leading up to us going to Fuchu Prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her
Who, that she was visiting? That's what I'm thinking.
Trust me.
I'm thinking it's the original Cyclops killer that she was visiting. Marble. What's Mama gonna have to say?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? Yeah, you can't just... How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About So Sejima in the Kawasaki district. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Where does Ota come in?
This is just another rumor, but The chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Where does Ota come in?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah, did they, like, own it? Or they're trying to buy it?
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
The KE Association. Kumakura Estates. The name MoMA gives to the real estate companies under the Kumakura umbrella. Endorphins. Endogenous morphine released in the brain. Relieves pain, calms nerves, and creates a feeling of euphoria. Totally unrelated to dolphins. Kabisaki District. So Sejima currently resides in Azabu. However, he's currently not running for office in the Minato District, where Azabu is located, but instead in the Kabisaki District, where he was born and raised. Candidates are allowed to run for any constituency, regardless of where they live. One of the neurotransmitters present in the central nervous system, dopamine, involved with pleasant feelings, motivation, and learning new information. Peptide hormone. A hormone with a peptide bond. A peptide bond is a bond that occurs when the carboxyl group of a molecule, COOH, reacts with the amino group of another molecule, NH2, which generates water, H2O. Has nothing to do with energetic tides. Get it? Peptide, huh? The posterior pituitary gland. The pituitary gland is part of the endocrine system that hangs on the lower part of the brain, not to be confused with the anterior pituitary. Primarily secretes oxytocin. Abyss, why are we not going to the prison? Let's go to Fuchu Prison. I returned to boss's office to report, but I didn't see her anywhere.
Chico.
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
It's a Tanuki statue. A police officer mannequin. A soccer ball. A flag with big catch on it. A broom is leaning against the wall. An RC car. So Crunchy had said that that boss will talk about other things, but there's only one time that she ever talks about shit. It's a king shoki piece. What's 89? What's number 9? What's number 89 real name? Good grammar there.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What's the relationship between number 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Let's talk to number 89. Yes!
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Ooh. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. It took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. Everyone's dying around us right now. I'm kind of worried about Boss. That's the dude from the dream.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Yeah.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long.
He was supposed to apprehend him.
One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
He was supposed to apprehend him. The man became a vigilante because the criminal just basically looked right at him and went, yeah, you can go ahead and arrest me. They're just gonna let me out in like 2 months, and then guess what? I'm just gonna do something again. It's the whole like Batman Joker thing. You keep putting him in Arkham Asylum and he just keeps getting back out and killing people. So at what point do you say enough is enough and stop him permanently?
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
So his name is Falco. So basically, Batman is the murderer of the victim so far. In a sense, you can argue that.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told. One target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
Okay. I was looking to see if he had mentioned the shrine, if it happened to be the Ifune shrine or whatever it was called.
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
The woman.
She was a teacher at some school.
His homie.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter.
Okay.
She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how
And so
hard
he
thought.
staged the
He was
suicide.
backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then... silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Did he fake their deaths?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is hiding in the past, sinking in the curtain. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Yeah, gotta keep an eye out for a hidden object. Prevent the interference from something.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
That's a knife. Never mind. It's gone.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up? It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
That didn't get me any closer. Okay.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Right. Prevent the disturbance from something.
There is some kind of... It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
That was progress.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Okay.
It's a ceiling. Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
It's ringing again. What should I do? curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Prevent the view from question mark.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected. A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Okay, that didn't do it. It did bump me forward a little. But also...
A switch. But there are thorns around it. The switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. A floor lamp.
Kick it.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date! Date, these are your instructions.
Did you miss a lot? Not too much. So we are sinking in the brain of number 89, who seems to go by the name Falco. I don't remember exactly where in the story you left. We'd gotten, like, he was a vigilante. He was asked to, like, he was being forced to kill people for Rohan Kumakura. He was asked to do one more job before he got out. And it was to kill Hitomi and Iris. Obviously, he didn't want to do that because Hitomi was the one that had, like, given him a new lease on life. And he said, yeah, and then there was... I had to figure out a way to get out. And then there was this detective, and then he stopped talking. And he's like, nah, you want to know the rest of the story? You got to get me released. And so we're syncing with him to figure out what's going on. He still thinks that he is doing righteous things.
A floor. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it. A floor lamp. It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
A floor lamp.
I guess it's grab.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
I said 1 minute! Hurry!
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do? It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
Hey, Hitomi.
What? That's...
Date, keep that mouth of yours safe for work. Alright, so my theory... Also, where the hell is the hidden object? Oh, there it is.
What? A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Date! 30 seconds!
Prevent the invasion from question marks. Okay. Alright,
A skull.
So
not see
remember
the
that at the in the first ever sync in Date's dream, we saw Hitomi dead on the ground, and we saw Falco standing over her. So I think that he faked her death so that he could get out, and Rohan wouldn't, because Falco realized that if he didn't kill Hitomi and Iris, Rohan would just get someone else to do it.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
You just noticed, why is Aiba wearing a bucket? Jungle bucket? Because there was a pot of green juice, and I told her to wear it. And so she wear it.
A skull. I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you. A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
I sound like a crazy person.
Alright.
Yeah, as if you weren't already wearing that bucket.
Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Date, you're out of time.
Oh yeah, so he's put up like a barrier, like a green juice barrier. And we can't get through it, so we have to slowly get rid of it. Alright. So the first thing was the winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms.
And we have to pick it. And she yanks it. It disappears.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
And the phone's ringing.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
And we ignore it. It rings for a while.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Then the green juice retracts.
I guess it worked?
Alright, and then I have to go to the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
I have to blow on it.
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
And then I've got to flip the switch.
This switch switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. It's ringing again. What should I do?
That's just rotten luck.
You have 3
It's a
minutes,
pot.
Dante.
It appears to be some.
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What?
I told you to wear. Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected. A floor. Are you sure?
Grabs and breaks
Is
it.
this okay?
Oh, there's more? Oh, do I have to give her the juice?
There is some kind.
No, there's a cork.
It's not shit.
No?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Do I have to read all the books?
A book. A book.
Oh no, I've got to
A book.
fill in the picture. All right, let's retry this again. All right. Winter Iris.
A winter iris.
Pick it.
I know.
Ignore it.
I guess
Picture.
a pic.
Fill out the picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iva?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A switch.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
This switch again.
It's fun.
The light.
That's just unfair.
A
Yeah, well, that's because the game fucked me over, okay?
It's not shit.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do? It left. You insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Where's the... It only shows up if I read all the books, doesn't it?
Falco was in a bind. The rest is
But I want to know what happened.
a book. F stand.
Guy sounds...
I said 1 minute. Hurry!
The item's not there. Oh, because there's another book here.
A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
It's not there. Do I already have it? I already have it. God damn it. All right, let's do this for like a 6th time.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
My TV's gonna turn off. Need to find my remote. There we go. Flip the switch. Ignore.
I guess.
Agent
Did I not need to...
you've got 5 minutes.
Do I not need to pull the iris? Okay, I know I need to...
A winter
No.
iris that.
I know.
Picture. No! The
A winter-
picture!
A picture.
Just a picture.
Okay, here we go.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I don't even have to pull the iris. Okay, I need to grab this stuff.
A floor. Are.
The pod is essential.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, so I do have to pull the iris.
Do you know something?
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Okay.
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please? It's Hitomi.
Just touch her.
Where?
Maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Boink.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Oh!
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
You have less than 2 minutes.
A
Hurry.
skull. Would that not be disrespect?
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Okay, that was progress. Are the books progress?
A book.
No. What if I tear it?
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Okay, have to rip up the books.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
A book.
Time's running out while Date's mouth is running with unnecessary jokes.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
ignore the phone calls. Do I ignore the knocking too?
Iba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Dante, you're out of time.
No! Stop!
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Boss! I'm gonna have to redo this one, aren't I? Yup. Curtain, the other side of the black curtain. Kikai.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. I need to talk to Boss. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Oh yeah, I can just... Alright. Now let me beat it with more than a second left. Alright. Switch. Flip the switch. Ignore it. Iris.
A winter iris that...
I know.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Pick it. Picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out the picture. Ignore it again.
Agent Date, you've got
There is
4
some
minutes.
kind...
Stick your hand in. Blow out the cork. Blow on the fan.
It's a...
36 seconds. No, I'm actually going to read a book.
A book?
I'll tear the book.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
go on it. Close the curtain.
Yes.
So I didn't need to mess with the lamp.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. A book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Who is that?
What do I do?
Lock it. There we go.
No! Stop!
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's boss?
There we go. Okay. Listen to the phone. There's number 89. More 89. Number 89's been updated. Even though, oh, we now know his age. Early 40s. Client. An ant familiar with command line user interfaces. Judge, jury, and executioner. What F believed himself to be. Generally a phrase that describes someone with total authority and the determination, some would call it arrogance, to carry it out. Not all that dissimilar to boss. Standalone. Unaffiliated or able to exist entirely without any other entity. Closely tied to the idea of independence. I'm getting a lot of friggin' thingies. What time is it? 7:05? I'll play a little bit more. Can't do much.
Huh? Boss, where is she? I don't know. I haven't seen. Damn it. Date, listen.
Huh?
Please? So, he was cut in the.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found. And one more thing. So was missing his.
You mean the son?
Probably.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. I need to talk to boss. Before that, I need to talk to boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Oh. It wasn't Date's dream. It was Boss's dream.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss.
Why do I feel like this will end in another cliffhanger? Oh, because it will.
Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must
This is a
know
serious
Boss
secret.
somehow.
Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Her desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This
The
isn't
Electronic
an
Arts
escape
game is
room.
unrelated. Happy birthday. No relation to the case. The pumpkin is probably not a clue.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Okay, maybe the
Well, what
Tanuki
is
has
the
nothing
hint?
to do with it. Just a broom. Soccer ball. Probably not a clue.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
What? Mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust him.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
The big catch flag is probably not a clue. The air conditioning? I don't think anything is hidden there. The public bath door curtain. Probably not a clue. I don't think there are any secrets on the map. Nothing I'm looking for there.
Maybe something is inside the shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover
The
anything.
king shogi piece. Can't find anything special about it.
Boss drinks her coffee black. It must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case
An unrelated coffee
wide
machine.
open.
Nothing I'm looking for there. The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. The soba restaurant store curtain. Probably not a clue.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some
The
reason.
wine bottle's
You
not
sound
relevant.
drunk yourself.
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her
There
over
doesn't
the head
appear
with
to
a
be any
tombstone.
significant meaning to the tombstone. The bag's on the wall. No, probably not a clue. A chair.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only
Maybe
need
it
to
isn't
find
relevant.
a giant keyhole.
Open the Machioshka. There was a smaller one inside. Open the Machioshka. There's a smaller one inside. Open the Machioshka. There's a smaller one inside. Open the Machioshka. There's a smaller one inside. Open the Machioshka. Inside was a strip of paper saying, "Not a winner, too bad."
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the
There were no clues
Matryoshka
inside the
for your
Matryoshka.
stupidity.
Maybe the posters? No, no clues there. mask on the wall. It is strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. The mask on the wall. It is strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard
No answer.
some of Boss's secrets.
Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously,
The figure is maintaining
I
the
will
right to
end
remain
you.
silent.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What?
It's
You
just a
think
stationary
clue would
bike.
appear?
The life preserver. It probably isn't a clue.
Look, Date, handsome young man.
There are no clues
Why
on
are
the
you
poster.
getting excited?
The snowboard. No relation to Boss's secret. Ordinary skis.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
That is...
Sosajima.
Hot damn.
Why? Why? Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Yeah. Was that an ending? Kikai, Abyss HQ, boss's office locked. Is it a story lock? There's fucking story locks? This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. What? There are story locks in this. You know what? You want to talk about ending on a cliffhanger? We hit a story lock. Boss killed Sajima. What? That's where I'll stop for tonight. So thank you to anyone who tunes in. Okay. Thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And beware of story locks, because they will create the biggest fucking cliffhangers and leave you more confused than before.